Feeling generous today, are we? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hooded, and hello. Ajay. Ajay. I am tired. All due to my own faults, of course. I'm not complaining about it. Just making an observation that I am. How are you doing today? Your Foxa transformed in front of you just now. Hope it's going well. RPG Frost. RGV. Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind being in an RPG. I'd love to be in an RPG. RPGs are fun. Especially the J variety. I didn't sleep that well. That's just the way it is. But you can tell. Well, you can't tell, but I can tell. And by relaying it to you, you can tell that it's gonna be pretty laid back today because I'm already in cruise mode. And by that, I mean I'm leaning back in my chair instead of sitting up straight and forward. Leaned back, relaxed. I guess my voice sounds kind of icky. I might be sick. I don't know. We're gonna try it out anyways. Let's go. Oh, man. I played Lethal Company last night. It was the first time in a long while with my friends. It was interesting. Got coffee? I do. It was interesting because there is a map with an elevator now. And twice I fell down the shaft of the elevator because it was very dark and I did not know that I was supposed to be waiting for the elevator. I thought, oh, if I just stand here, it'll come for me. And the next time, oh, it's not here. Let me find a button. It's so dark, I can't see that there's no, like, rail guard to stop me from falling, and I just fall down the hole again. Very sad moment. Most of my time was dead. Spent dead, that is. But we don't have to worry about that because Rean hasn't died for over a chapter or two now. And that means we're looking up and up. On the match map, put on a mask you found. Yeah, goodbye to your friends. Well, first goodbye to you. And then as a result, probably your friends. Last time was stream number 64. Machias has evolved into his one true being. That of the debuff dealer. Or rather, he purchased them all, I guess. Wait, is that Big Quartz? Wait, is Big Quartz a wait. In the meme you made, is this Big Quartz? You joke about Big Quartz is like Big Pharma. What if it's just a guy? What if Big Quartz is just a guy? Just a shady guy selling quartz out of a back alley. This one will make their pee-pee stand up. It'll make them distracted. They won't fight you. They'll wonder why they feel funny. Oh, man. Let's play Trails. We have some NPCs and quests to do. Firstly is a quest for good old Patty Cakes here. He wants us to go talk to Celestin, who has had a bit of... who's having a bit of a moment every once in a while. He's not neglecting his duties as a butler, but he's acting distant to Patrick, and Patrick is worried about that because Patrick has always seen Celestin as somewhat of a brother, of family. So let's see if we can patch this up for Patty Cakes. Hopefully. Because I kind of like Patrick's character development so far. I'd like to see it keep growing. Celestin's Secret is the name of this quest. Let's pop that in there. So, did he open up a clothing line? That was probably the most obvious and stupid joke I could have made. You know, Patrick, you have these problems, but I really feel like it's gonna have to wait because there's so many NPCs to talk to. And I bet I should just finish off the NPCs here before I do anything, like head over to Trista. Of course, the first thing I do when I go to Trista, I'll hang out with Celestin for you. Smoke trailing far to the sky, clear blue sky. That right there, to me, that's fall. It'll be pretty cold by the time the Academy Festival rolls around, so make sure you don't get sick. Burning stuff as usual. Burning all of the corpses that he's accrued during his work. All the students who have fallen ill and died due to overstudying. Too much knowledge, their brains exploded. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Wait. Elisa doesn't have... I need to lock. Quickly. Oh, I can deny it. Actually, I can turn her down and then come back. I will get it loaded up and ready. Are you already done with practice for the day, Elisa? Yeah, the second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them out with setting things up here at some point too. Guess nobody's getting any rest until the festival's over. Do we ever see the sick Febst from chapter 2 again? Makes you wonder. The one who was in the bed? In the nursing room? Where there have been several sick students in the beds. And since they're nameless NPCs, who knows if we've ever seen them or not again. Especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. Should I stay around to talk with her some more? No. Icky. Girl? 1, 2, 3. 3. Three is what I need to do, so she will talk to me. To what? Just set this to 3 quick. Boop. Get wrecked, game. Your limits mean nothing to me. Yeah. Hey, Elisa, would I be getting in your way if I stayed around a while longer? Maybe drink some coffee in front of you? Because I feel like maybe liquids are the cure to bad throat stuff. Yeah. I also slept with my window open, so like any sort of allergen stuff from out there definitely was hanging around me all night. Hey, Elisa, would I be getting in your way if I stayed around a while longer? Oh, no, not at all. There's a spare cross here, so how about we play some catch, too? A cross? Oh, the stick thing. Where are the laws? I've never used one before. Would you mind showing me how to use it? I'd be happy to. Ah. Oh, pretty music. Don't worry, son. Your father, Rean, son Elisa, will play catch with you. Catch! Ugh. Catch! Catch? Catch. Ugh! Back to you. Oh, that one actually flew pretty straight. You're getting the hang of this. Little by little. You know, it's nice to play catch with you like this. Never expected that we'd end up at this close. What? That kinda came out wrong. Only meant that a few months ago, you couldn't stand to be in the same room with me. But now here we are. Well, there was the accident and all. Which I specifically told you to forget about. My bad. But this makes me happy. I'm too big and in the scene. I'm like covering up Rean. Am I becoming Rean? This just feels like visual novel music. I don't know, I say this a lot. This game could have just been a visual novel. I think a lot of Trails like just fits as a visual novel. Especially this one where it's you know, it's the school setting. I remember worrying that we'd never be able to make up, so I'm glad we can just play ball now. Cut it out! You're making me blush. I know what you mean, though. I just wish our time together didn't have to come to an end. I mean, Lisa, we still have a whole year of school left. Are you being taken away? I mean, if you just joined Rean's harem officially, became one of his many wives and husbands, you wouldn't have to leave, probably. Oh, wait. Now my words are coming out wrong. I meant that I don't want our time together as classmates to come to an end. That's all I meant, okay? Yeah. You've got a point, though. We're going to be second years in just a few months, and 1 year after that, we'll be graduating. It's the first time anyone has even talked about that possibility. That sounds like a long time from now, but I'm sure it'll be over before we know it. Yeah. Hey, Rean? Do you remember what we talked about back in Nord? Yes. Oh, frick, I gotta turn on my reverb. Reverb. What? I don't think I would have become any stronger without Class 7's help and support, yours included. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me, and thanks for telling me to keep looking up. I'm finally starting to move forward, step by step. That's something I probably couldn't have done if I hadn't come here and met Class 7. Or the rest of the academy. Or if we didn't all get to spend time together like this. Does the karaoke mic work for that? Or do I have to make a better reverb mic for flashbacks? Fits? Okay. I agree. But I guess we both said some pretty embarrassing stuff now that you mention it. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. But even so, I stand by what I said that night. If I'm going to move forward, I want to do it with you in Class 7. And all of the members of the lacrosse club. That means Ferris too. Ew. Never mind. Who would want to hang out with Ferris, right, Elisa? Just kidding, bro. Elisa. She's hanging out on the field after practice. Rean wants to chill with her. They play catch with the crosses. Both of them say some pretty embarrassing things. Elisa enjoys the time she has had with Class 7. And already is saddened knowing that one day they will have to go their separate ways. Except they don't, because there's 3 more games and Civil War, and they probably joined some sort of Bracer-like guerrilla group in Erebonia to help the common folk get through these troubling times. Something like that. Sounds right. Coffee. Because I wouldn't be moving forward at all without all of you helping me. And I'd like to think I've helped you too. And I'm sure that'll stay true through the month's field study and the Academy Festival after that. Me too, Elisa. So no, you've never played any other game? No other game ever. This is the only game ever I've ever played. Command and Conquer? Oh, that was a novel I read. It wasn't a game or anything that I played. This is my first game ever. I really like it. I think I should try more games. Feel exactly the same way. Things might seem rough now with our last field study coming up. The looming shadow of our final exams doesn't help either. And to be honest, we'll probably have even more challenges to face as second years. The sound of passing the ball back and forth. It's getting warm in my room. I chose not to start with the air conditioner on, but it's warming up. It's getting hot in here. This conversation is... whew, it's so wholesome and full of hope for the future. But the time we spend together, both the good times and the bad, those are what we're going to remember. Those times are the blocks we keep putting together until we find the shape of the lives we want to live. Yeah, you're right. As long as we don't give up and stick together, we're going to be just fine. Yay! Ate something they shouldn't have? Oh, no. Does that mean... oh. That means they got some kind of worms. Shara? No. Sarah. Where is Sarah? First floor class dormitory. So I can't go to the class dormitory. I'm so sorry. Because that would mean I'd have to end the day. Shara will... oh, hey, Butter Tarts. I have to show you something. I do have to show you something. You don't know about this at all in the slightest. But you might appreciate it. Let me just find it quick. It'll be just a second while I pull up the video. You don't know many things? That's fair. I'm gonna help you know more things this day. Here we are. Check this out. You'll see in a sec. It'll be here in just a moment. Here we are. Here's the first. Here she is. There she is. Just a brief shot of her, but there's more. There's more of her. She's running. Don't worry. Here she is. 3D Shara. Don't worry, if she shows up again. There she is. Look, watch. You ready for this? Look at her crossing her arms, looking all angry. Yo! There, that's the end of her. She's perfect. Glad you think so. Now you know more things. That was a fun way to pass the time. I wouldn't mind doing it again sometime, if you'd like. That would be great. Thanks. Shara's greater than Frost? I wouldn't argue against that. It's honestly probably a compliment. You only put like, what, 9 or 10 greater thans between me and Shara? That means I'm not too far behind. Treat yourself better? Don't worry, I looked at it in a positive light. I've treated myself pretty good. Ugh. I've gotta admit, I'd like to see real racehorses in action. Alright, let's go get some permission. Is that what they're gonna do for their... Gonna do racehorses for their school festival thing? If I truly desire to spread the joy of riding, then searching horses or researching horses is of the utmost importance. It may behoove me to visit Heimdall and study the races they conduct there. Perfect. Behoove. How many horse puns has that guy made? Plenty, I bet. Can I go here yet? No auditorium. Sad. It's okay, we'll go speak with Horse Girl. I assume. Sure enough, it's Angie. I just got back from my evening ride. There's nothing like riding a bike. The wind blows your troubles right off of you. I guess you could say that feeling is pretty much my way of life. That was quite the match we had there. Thanks for accepting my challenge. Let's do it again sometime. Sure. I will beat you again. Lose to Crow? I don't know. Crow hasn't done any horse race gambling. Just that brief thing that the magazine did, and I think he lost. You know, Kirug, when you say that, you mean by that Lambert is going to become what we all want Elon Musk to do, but in Zamoria. He's gonna become very rich and make horse girls. And then Uma Musume will be real. It won't be an anime, it'll just exist. Animal ladies. That's what's gonna happen. Do it off screen? You think so? Think you go behind our backs like that? Yeah. He's living the best life. He's a noble after all, I guess. Looks like Angie's back. Perfect timing too, I just finished up here. Guess it's time to break out the cake I brought in today. You don't eat cake. I mean, you can eat cake if you want. Uma Musume. The horse girl one. Like, the ones where they race. We're, like, in track or something. Hey, heard you went into that old schoolhouse again for another investigation? All that investigating you're doing is getting me curious about that place. No matter how many times people explore to try to figure things out, it seems like it never gets any less mysterious. Yeah, it's even more... It's more mysterious that nothing has happened in the last few... explorations. Yeah, maybe we will find out more about that suit soon. Oh. Friends. Existing together. Mamst and Femst over in the corner. The lacrosse club has come a long way since the beginning of the year. There's nothing more for us to do but help create a memorable festival. Of course, we don't want to take the spotlight off of you first years. This festival is yours to define. It looks like the lacrosse club is going to be just fine next year with Elise and Ferris around. Teresa and I don't even have half a year left before we graduate, but it's nice to leave the club in such good hands. That's definitely a weight off my shoulders. Okay, so we get to know all the second years who are graduating. They go in our notes, which means they're important to Falcom. Which means I hope we run into them in the future. Maybe there's some reason they can't leave, like, graduate. Like, school is canceled. And then a zombie apocalypse happens. We have a wall around the school and a lot of good terrain and a gate. So we can, like, survive in this school with our classmates against the zombie apocalypse. Ah, I just predicted all of Trails. So sad. And then they all come up in, like, oomph. You know what I mean? Ah, yes. The scribe things with onomatopoeia. Nope. Not getting it at all. Come on, our whole class is supposed to work on our event. Try to explain it a way a normal person could understand. Quit spoiling things. Sorry. Just the way it is. Future game's all spoiled. Sorry about that. I mean, there was the undead infestation in Heimdall that's rumored to have happened. Ellie and I were bouncing ideas off each other, but nothing really seemed to stick in the end. And I think the same thing would have happened. Huh? Would have happened even if we got the rest of the class in on it too. Maybe we need to step back and rethink our approach. Wait, I can go to the dormitory. Cause Toa ends the day. Pulling up with a good idea for this festival is coming up harder than I thought. Especially when all the other classes and clubs have started preparing. Makes me feel the need to rush things along. But the last thing we want to do is panic and end up with something really boring though. Huh. I think I'll have to throw in the towel and admit defeat here. Good luck. I'm not helping you. I'm doing my own thing. Toa ends the day? Yeah, so that she can so that she can be done with the work for the day. Isn't that a good thing? She just has a big end day button. And then day 231, just 1, 2, 3 rearranged, I guess. Comes around, ends. She can finally rest for a night. What would be the best way to decorate the cafeteria? What? You don't think I'm going to decorate it myself, do you? Well, a girl from the student council asked me to think about decorations. That's what I'm doing, reluctantly. We're going to have quite a few visitors, so we'll need to decorate over here, too. Not that I care. I'm only worrying about decoration because some girl from the student council asked me to. By some girl, you mean Toa, right? Until the remake is out, that's how it works. Especially if she works with the Septarian of Zero, maybe she could get some stuff going. During the festival, not only will we be serving food, but the cafeteria will double as a rest area too. It's always a special kind of lively here during the festival, so my husband and I really looking forward to it. Not that I'll ever admit it. If you don't use the attitude, we will replace you with Mint. Yeah, call her by her true name. Adorable Supreme, the first forever immortal king of cuteness. I finished writing up the prologue for the plot outline you gave me. I might have gotten a bit too carried away with my own interpretation of some of the scenes, though. Uh-oh. Warn me in advance. Just how graphic does it get? I'm used to writing stuff explicitly for women of similar tastes, so this is turning out to be a little tricky. But with our powers combined, I'm sure it's going to turn out great. At least she's trying. Like, actually, she's trying. We may have to sort out some issues here. I'll leave coming up with ideas to you for now, Rean. Got it. Gone fishing. Gone chessing. Trying to put a limiter on Dorothy. They're seeing if it works out. Hey, Beryl. It seems as though a girl in class 7 and I may be kindred spirits. My crystal ball tells me that she will play a part in something far greater than we could know. Writing that down. Where are you hiding in my notes there, Beryl? Claims that someone in the academy is her something. Not only that, I've caught her speaking to a black cat more than once. Oh, I see. It's Emma. Fate seems to have many hardships in store for the poor girl. Hope someday she'll feel like talking about it at least. Yeah, Rean knows what's going on. Well, I sensed a kindred spirit. Perhaps we aren't as similar as I initially thought. Good luck. Toa's not here. Toa wanted me to meet in the computer room, didn't she? I should be going to the second floor of the main building. Special dialogue! I don't have squeaky voice in me, but I'll do my best. Oh, Ferris, my sister supreme! Your expression of late stirs an indestructible and enormous pride within me. One could readily liken it to the serene radiance given off by snow as it melts under the gentle sunlight. Rejoice, Ferris! Join your brother in his carnival of unending joy! Do you ever stop being so aggravating? Why must you bother me whenever Sarifa is too busy for your nonsense? You have grown rather fond of the lacrosse club, have you not? This calls for a celebration. What say you to enjoying some tea at the salon? Nothing but the finest, of course. Why does he blow everything out of proportion? Just because Sarifa is currently occupied doesn't give him the carte blanche to bother me. Very good. Guess I can kind of do her voice right now. Just wants to play Pom Pom Party with Emma. Wouldn't they just tarot card or crystal ball read each other to find out what, like, live battles of what is it called? What is it called? Readings. Live readings to try and counter each other in Pom Pom Party. Oh my, so late already. Perhaps I let myself get a little too wrapped up in my research. Allow me to tell you about everything I was working on as my way of saying thanks for reminding me of the time. No, thanks. Now that you know the time, I couldn't possibly ask you to give up so much of it. Last one's operetta is quite elaborate, you see. The background research alone is a rather demanding task. However, I accepted their request willingly, so I have to make sure that I live up to their expectations. Yeah, he doesn't care that it's a daunting task. It's reading. He gets to read. Doing divinations. Divinations. That's the word I was looking for. I'm planning on opening up the library during the festival and setting up a little picture book corner for children. I've done it for years now, and it usually draws a decent number of visitors. I should probably start thinking about which books to put out this year. Now then, which books are really going to put smiles on those kids' faces? I don't know. Hubert! I took some time to research previous festivals and their events. There are many that could potentially work, but our numbers don't do us any favors, and some are too similar to what other classes are planning. We may have reached an unfortunate impasse here. The student council president called on you, didn't she? Try to cajole an idea or two out of her, would you? We're running out of time. But let's not give up just yet. I'm sure there's an idea out there that's the perfect fit for us. Wow, they really gave as little effort as possible for Gaius's dialogue. Alright, so we just have to avoid Toa, who is in the computer room. And I'll talk to everyone here in the schoolhouse. I'll make my way into Trista. Maybe start with Sarah, like we've woken up in the morning. Let's go to the roof, work our way down. Just don't go in by Toa. Going in by Toa is bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind going in by Toa, but it would mean no good, very bad. Where's all the art that they were looking at? Change CS. Oh, there's a dialogue about CS1. Yeah, we don't know how to change the dialogue in this engine. Shame. What are you looking at, Clara? You're not working on your sculpture? What's happening? Something's wrong. Who are you gonna kill? Who did you already kill? Who's in the box? Clara, who's in the box? I finally finished picking out which pieces to display during the festival. Now I won't peer a peep out of the instructors. Okay, time to get back to work. Normally I wouldn't even bother with the festival, but they forced my hand. Oh well, now that I've taken care of the lesser matters, I can get back to work. Oh, I'm also watching Amazon because I got some toys for my cat. New toys. I want to make sure I get them right as they show up so I can set them up and have them play with them. I don't know what movie you're talking about. What movie? Wow, actually, it's pretty empty in here. I appreciate it. 7. I've never heard of that one. Is it newer? Because most of my movie watching came from when I was a kid, watching stuff on the TV that my dad was watching. Think of a lot of movies similar to Die Hard, and then extrapolate out from there based on what my father would watch if he liked Die Hard. Morgan Freeman and Pitt from the 90s? I mean, maybe it was on the TV if it was from the 90s then, and I just don't remember it. Never heard the name. You know, just last stream, I was talking about how I never see anyone in the classroom outside of cutscenes. And here he is, the protagonist in the protagonist seat, doing protagonist things. It was graphic as heck, no chance on normal TV, then I definitely didn't watch it. What's up, Crow? What are you doing here, Crow? Huh? Oh, nothing much. Did something happen? Nah, just feeling a bit sentimental. Crow has a bonding event. It's nothing serious. Don't worry about it, man. Crow? Sentimental? I'm really curious. Hey, Crow? I'm a bit tired myself, to be honest. Do you mind if I sat here with you for a while? I swear you get weirder by the day. I swear you were coming on to me, but I know you, Rean. Oh, but sure, feel free. Sit on my lap. Alright, kiddo, so let me tell you about the birds and the bees. Sorry, the... Crap. I don't know if weird Falcom, obscure Falcom monsters off the top of my head that would relate to the birds and the bees. What's the bird near the Moon Temple on the rocky, winding ravine path before you get to the mines in Azure? What are those birds called? That could be the bird. Colorful ones? I don't think they're colorful. I think they're like hawk, some kind of hawk. Unless they are colorful. No, I think they're some kind of hawks. Gold flyers? That doesn't sound right. Trails to Azure gold flyer. Enemies Azure. Let's see. I'm looking for... There's only 20 enemies according to this wiki. Oh, on Ursula Road. Okay, let me find monsters on a different road. Mines Mountain Path is what I'm looking for. Ah! Fall Eagle. That's the first bird I could think of. Fall Eagle. But actually, with how perverted the penguins are, when talking about the birds and bees, you'd probably talk about the penguins, wouldn't you? Let's see. A Michelin Wonderland. The red penguin, blue penguin. We'll say... Let me tell you about the something in the penguins. Something in the penguins. What is a good bug monster in the series that could be, or a bug? Yeah, it could be replaced with bees. The penguins and the something. It doesn't even need to be a bee. It could just be the creepy sheep and the penguins. Could be the replacement because they're two weird perverted creatures. Talk about the brother boyfriends of Live Bro. What a sunset. Between this and the cooler weather, it feels like the fall's finally here. Yes! Give me Trista and Arabonia with colorful leaves. Black Burga, which is a bug. Sorry, Crow. This is more important at the moment. Hills 2 Azure. Black Burga. West Highway, maybe? There's the Black Burga bug. You could say the Burga and the... So let me tell you about the burgers and the... Or no, it's the bees go for a second. So let me tell you about the penguins and the burgers. Let me sit you down, son. Let me tell you about the... Well, that's a plant monster. I mean, hey, what's that one monster from Trails? It's just the dried out coochie. Just a dusty dried out coochie. What were those monsters? Huh? The dried out what? You know what I said? I'm not, well, you can't, I said it pretty clearly. Let's see. All right? What do you mean, all right? It was Roland Monster. Roland Monsters. In the sewers. I'm almost there. I'm scrolling. Ah, there it is. The Moki. You don't? Okay. They're very hairy. There are monsters that are, it's okay, here. It's called a Moki. A monster made of accumulated dust and grime, absorbs prey's fluids through nutrients. And if you take a good look at it, it is a very hairy, female part. That's just the way it is. Although you can't look at it in full 3D. Well, all 8 directionals, or all 8 directions. Online, you'd have to go in the game. There was an optional quest or an optional room in the sewers in late game Trails that had a chest in there. And there was this special monster that absolutely wrecked. Did so much damage for the point you are in the game. And it healed itself when it did its thing. Wait, was it late game Sky or FC or early game SC? I think it might have actually been early game SC. I don't know, but the monster, the point is we're talking about the birds and the bees, and that monster, it's pretty relevant based on its design. It's the reason I brought it up. Getting confusion from my chat. I can't help but feel I kind of let summer go to the waste, though. Hey, Crow? Up for a round of Blade? Yes? Seriously? Where'd that come from? It seems like you've got something on your mind, and that's not a good look for you. A round of Blade might only distract you from it for a little while, but still. I don't like seeing you down like this. I want to help, even if I can't do much. Just because you're a second year doesn't mean you need to pretend you're indestructible. We're in this together, and me and the rest of Class 7 are always here to listen. We know you're here. We know you're there for us. That's what being that's what being friends is all about. Rean. Beholder copy? True. Ouch. Yeah, Falcom had a few sus designs, if I remember correctly. That better not be a promise you don't intend to keep. Huh? You're a lifesaver, man. As it just so happens, my wallet is very empty. Alright, Rean. You're losing more money this day. I was sweating how I'd survive the festival next month without any cash. Kurotaka took out his Blade cards. Oh, he wants to gamble. Besides, how could I say no to such a kind offer? What do you say we start the betting at 100 Mira? Well, hold on. And Rean lost money.
All right, let's get started.
Wait. Is this real?
Go on, draw a card.
This is real.
I'm up first.
What? I'm not ready to perform. Saved? I did not.
Take this. You fell for it.
Yeah. No.
No, seriously? You fell for it.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Come on. Come on.
Not bad.
Can I win?
Same score? Gotta redraw. I'm up first. Oh man,
Yes! Correct, idiot. Come on, you can do better than that. Sorry, Crow. I know you wanted money. That's how it works, though. But if you're betting Mira... Wait, if you're out of Mira, how are you betting Mira? What's going on there? Crap, didn't think I was gonna lose. Okay, double or nothing, let's go. You couldn't pay me anyway. You tricked me, didn't you? Heh, took you long enough. Psychological warfare, my friend. People can't resist when they see a joker like me acting all sentimental. They start lining up to get fleeced. I can't believe I fell for it. If it didn't work, I wouldn't do it. Honestly, though, it's been a month already. Should have figured me out. You should have me figured out by now. I really should. But you're one of us. How could I not be concerned? You're one weird dude. Well, we've already got our cards out, so how about another round? Might as well. No bets this time, though. Alright, I can dig it. Doesn't hurt to get a regular match in every now and then. Let's go! And so the two of them played Blade with the dying light of the setting sun streaming into the window. Poetic. So, what, did I just get an extra 100 bond points because of that? Instead of 500, I got 600 or something? Pretty cool catch-up mechanic. It's just the dialogue? Oh, then it's not a cool catch-up mechanic. Playing around or two without money up for grabs isn't so bad every now and then. We should play again sometime. I'm always up for a game or two. I bet what really happened is he was feeling sad and sentimental about something. And to pass it off as nothing, he decided to play it off as like, haha, gambling, funny, me crow, gamble, haha. Something like that. That could be a hidden mechanic. Yeah, I did get 600. And the Academy Festival is really meant to highlight the first years. It's tradition for each class to work together on their own festival event. It makes every year uniquely charming. Be sure that you make this year distinctly your own. The memories will last you the rest of your life. Second year's allowed to participate. Spotlight's on us. Uh-oh. Look at her. Looking out into the sunset, thinking about her next kill. No, it's Fee! You monster! You fiend! Oh, Gyler's got another burn to do soon. No, wifey! We're really struggling to come up with something, aren't we? Maybe inspiration will strike if I lie down. You're just looking for an excuse to sleep, aren't you? Perhaps. I'm tired after thinking all day. The rest is in your hands, Rean. I love Fee. Oh, are you looking for Fee? She's taking a nap at the moment. She showed up talking about having to use her head too much today. That's adorable. I'll make sure to send her home before it gets dark, so don't worry. This is your last chance to speak with her. Why is this bed out here? Oh, it's like a inspection table? Inspection? More of a cat than Celine? Kind of feels that way, huh? Oh. She did end up making that meal. Thinking back on last year's festival, there was one particular event that was conducted without express permission. The Toa one. And let me tell you, it hardly seemed appropriate for an on-campus event. They did at least exercise some degree of restraint. Besides, it was my place to shepherd them. The festival is run by the students, after all, not the faculty. The Academy's graduates certainly seem to enjoy it, too. Regardless, even if we wished to prohibit that sort of event, we would not be able to. Well, you'll prohibit it after this year. Mint came along to celebrate Instructor Makarov's birthday. Celebrating it with your family truly is a wonderful thing, isn't it? There's something about seeing those two together that makes me feel at ease. They are good family. Good job, Mint and Uncle Makarov. You know, I never noticed it before, but I think those two'd make a good couple. I think I just came up with my greatest idea yet. Oh no. Cupid, Mint. Oh, this can't go well. Oh boy. I gotta write this down. Mint. $20. Oh, 1204. Mint thinks Mary and Makarov would make a good couple. Get Pearl and Emma to help. Oh yeah. The witches can make some potions. Mint thinks Mary and Makarov would make a good couple. It seems like she might want to play Cupid. Oh. A girlfriend is just what he needs to keep his eating habits in check. The festival would probably be the best time to set them up. The sparks should be flying in no time. Yeah, I hope it goes well. But knowing you, Mint, your idea of how to set this up might not be the best. Huh? This isn't bad, actually. When I heard you were gonna cook for me, I made my peace with Adios and braced for death, but you did good! Huh? Would you care for some tea? I would, actually. Thank you very much. Hey, Mint. Thanks, I appreciate it. Sorry, could you say it again just a little louder? I don't think I heard you. Yo, Raikener! What a brat. What's up? Not you. That was the line by the character. Yo! What is hanging? How's it going? Thanks for the follow, Yaya Tia. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? We get some shoutouts for Raikener. Valorant? Valorant, huh? Cool, cool. It's going pretty well myself. I hope Valorant was fun. I stopped playing Valo some time ago. You know.
Right.
But I do play League. Tangentially related. Got a bunch of wins. Ooh, was it ranked or competitive? Whatever you call it. What rank are you? I don't know what the ranks are, so I guess I wouldn't care in the end or understand. But just unrated? Yeah, I only played unrated too. Too much stress playing ranked. Who do you main? That's tough because I play a lot of characters. Had you asked me a few years ago, I would have said Ari, of course. Ari is pretty common main. But recently, within the last couple of years, I like almost exclusively play Vex. Her fear just feels so powerful. I love Vex's power, her E. Her E is very good. What? Vex is cute too. Say Vex is cute! Yumi support, Ari mid? I see, I see. Yeah. I play a lot of Ari. But she's felt weak to me for a while, so I played Vex a lot instead.
Right.
Instead of Masters Grandmaster Challenge, they have Radiant and Ascendant. Ah, so that's what people, when I did play Valo, people would like, I don't know, look up other people online or something for some reason, and then start spamming in chat, yo, this dude's immortal, this dude's Radiant. Or whatever it's called. Top 3 rings? Well, thanks for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate it so much. Have some head pats. And back to trails. Yeah, I play mid when I play with my friends. Right. We just quick play. And I play Vex mid right now. That's who I like. Have a good one, Yaya. Let's see, who's next? We have the Princey P, and I'm assuming Nightheart. Yeah. So nothing of note happened once you finished exploring the bottom floor. As unsatisfying a conclusion as it may be, we have no choice but to accept it for now. As such, I hereby declare the exploration of the old schoolhouse complete. My thanks for cooperating these past few months. Sure. Princey V. Where's that heroic medal? Also, what about that Promised Day thing? Wait, what? Those schools remain off limits for a while? Shucks. Having a very comfy time. Rean's listening in on your conversation, Nightheart. What do you think about that? I've been asked to assist with the preparations for this month's field study. As the exact nature of my assistance is a military secret, I am afraid that if I told you any more, I'd have to kill you. Just have to wait until the day of. Rean doesn't even, like, drop a bead of sweat at that? Wow. Rean's got a nerve of steel there. We gotta get out of here. So we don't want to hear them. We don't want to hear them talking about it. We don't want to die. Rean said nah, I'd win. Probably. You would. I really gotta go potty, though. I drank too much coffee. I gotta BRB real quick. Oh, here, have something on Rean. Here, have a Noir, or Noi.
Right. 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 Hmm. Right. Hmm.
Right.
Hmm. Hmm.
Bro, my cat, Dusty, decided, oh, I'm gonna jump on your shoulder during your break, okay? And he does that. And I go potty. I'm done going potty. He jumps up onto the bathroom counter and says, "All right, time to jump on your shoulder." So he does so. And what does he do? His head is facing. He's over my shoulder. The middle of his body is laying over the length of it. So his head is facing backwards, and his rear end is basically against my cheek. So, he farts. He farts right in my face. And it's awful. He had some tuna stuff this morning. Again, it happens at least once a day to both my grandmother and me. Just walks around, jumps up on us, farts, and leaves.
Right.
It's gotta be some kind of torture that he's I can I don't know. Is this a war crime he's trying to perform? Truly devious. Let's go to a side quest. Definitely a war crime? Yeah. I'll have to contact someone about that. My god, I cannot get away from it. I've seen it once. Now I see it everywhere. Only a crime then. True. I guess I have to declare war against Dusty. I cannot unsee this. It's just everywhere. The world map is just everywhere now. It just sticks out so much to me. Ooh, and of course a lovely painting of a lady. Where is Celestin? Also, hi, Sarifa. Now that summer has drawn to a close, I believe a change in menu is in order. As Master Vincent is quite keen on foie gras? Perhaps I will serve it seared atop a truffle-garnished filet steak. This storm is as incredible as ever. Can't even imagine eating like that every day. You'd grow plump. Nobles tend to change their lifestyles with the seasons. It would be derelict of me if I were not to think up a new menu for a new season. So that's why she's hanging out with he's hanging out with Ferris. Seraph is busy with this. Okay, yo, what up? Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for Celestin. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. Huh? He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Crap. Probably missed dialogue from Sharon. We servants are always busy this time of year. For instance, I have to double check who has permission to come home late and make sure their meals are prepared. However, it's all for the sake of supporting these hardworking students, so I'll gladly put the effort in. An excuse to see Sharon. Are you in love, Celestin? Are you perchance head over heels? Wait, what? 254.16. 254.13. I want to go speak with Sharon before I start the quest. Da ba 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 da ba da ba. For that reason, perhaps I have to speak with Sarah too, to make sure I am not missing any dialogue. Hello, Sharon. I happen to be in the middle of dinner preparations. There is still some time until everyone else returns, so dinner will have to wait until then. If you have any remaining business, it may be wise to finish it now. Lady Sarah, has yet to sober up too. If you have any remaining... Okay. Alright, Sarah's drunk off her bum. Keep those beers coming. Looks like she's pretty wasted. I should just let her sleep it off. Oh, wait. I'm done. Hit my limit. There needs to be more booze in this glass. I better leave her alone for now. She'll wake up soon enough. You don't want to be here when she wakes up, huh? Yeah, she was drinking in the morning at the bar, so she just moved it to the dorm where she drank more. Just had to power stance on her quick. Bop da da na 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 na. Bop da ba na na na. Ba da ba 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 na. I'll have to back up my saves before next stream. So, where did you see him last? Throw her out, probably. She was in that one guy's seat. Oh, hello, Master Rean. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestin right now. Have you seen him? Heard that he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I'd made too much for dinner this evening. Hold up. Just check in. Not delivered yet. Okay. Cat toys. So I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off our hands. So he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy, so here, don't they? Ah, the servant economy. Does that mean he headed back to the upper class dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Kirsch's on his way back to unwind a little. Though I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Kirsch's, was it? Well, that's my next stop at least. Thank you, Sharon. You're very welcome. The Servant Black Market? Man, what's it with anime, isekais, and having slave markets? Same dialogue. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Oh, sure enough, he is here. Let's speak with all the NPCs first, since we happen to be in this room. Kitty cat! Laying down, not sitting up, what's wrong? Sorry, I'm too busy looking at these rooms to actually care about you, Celine. Alright, now I can give you attention. Are you dying? Are you dead? Oh, you're sleeping. What are you doing hanging around the old schoolhouse, Celine? Is there something you want to tell me? Meow. Oh, yeah. Guess that's about as much as a cat can tell me. Too bad you don't have cat speak for dummies, you idiot. Even while laying down, she's tsundere. Being Tsun. The lazy Tsun. Such a cute cat, but also tsundere. Exactly. Every time. Always gives me that attitude. But I love her anyways. Thanks for the first time chat. Appreciate it. Hobbit seems awfully worried. Do you think we'll really end up going to war with Crossbell? What? What? Oh, I guess Abbott is a doomer and Jerry James, whatever his name is, reads the news. So they kind of know what's going on in the world. I hope not. It's only been 10 years since the war with Libero. I don't want us to go through anything like that ever again. Hamel 2! The Imperial Liberation Front is still at large, it would seem. I can't relax knowing that those loonies are still running around out there. Then Fred, are you the one talking about war? Nothing gets that feeling of youth quite like the Academy Festival. They can tell Crow pulled off something real crazy last year, or they tell me. No idea what though, since I didn't get to see it. I'll at the festival this year if I can take the time off. So, who is talking? What are you talking about, Dolly? Why are you talking about war with Crossbell? You're like the only person to have mentioned anything like that yet. What? Who? Celestin? Are you the one talking about war? Celestin. Good day, Master Rean. She's one of the only people that reads the paper. She does go to church every Sunday, so she'll be there on our free day tomorrow. Wait, free day's not tomorrow. Free day's today. Tomorrow is practical exam stuff. Whatever, Sunday. She'll be there praying that it doesn't happen. My apologies, as always, for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking? The declaration of the intent to declare independence has happened. True, during the trade conference. She's the only one talking about it for some reason. Out of all the people in Trista so far that I've spoken with, and the school. I guess the school festival is more important to the kids than anyone else, than anything else at the moment. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestin. If I may, Master Rean, allow me to allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just so happened to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let his worries slip about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct?
He knows me so well.
You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Not at all. It was a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I'd ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's just say that things are rather complex. Yeah, as if that wasn't obvious, Celestin. Then, would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand. I understand. You've come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? I have 2 blade cards here. 2. We have to guess which one's bigger? We just have to draw, and we're playing a draw to win. One card is a 1, and the other is a 7. Now, watch carefully as I shuffle these. Correctly guess which one is the 7, and you win. Which one is the 7? Do that, and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all of this? I admit that it's kind of an unusual requirement, but this is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to. Now it makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Thank you. Then, please choose, Master Rean. Which card is the 7? I'll go with the card on the right. Understood. Allow me to flip the card. Easy. And there's the 7. Looks like I win, Celestin. Indeed. Excellently played, Master Rean. I'm just a winner that way. Celestin's secret. Patrick is concerned about Celestin's attitude recently. He's performing his duties well, but has been distant. He reluctantly asks Rean They're both 7s. It'd be hilarious. He regularly asks Rean to ask Celestin what is going on since he won't talk to Patrick. Rean goes to find him drinking non-alcoholic beverages at Kirsch's. And only tells Rean after winning a guessing game. Rean, what his personal matter is after Rean. Yeah, okay, guessing game. Cool, let's go. So, if you wouldn't mind, fear not, I'm a man of my word. But, how do I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to the High Arms household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Arc as early as next week. Okay. To return to the High Arm household in St. Arc by the head of the family. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. I'm surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestin specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis High Arms is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish, so long as I carry out the duties he asks of me. So, I have been trying to find a way to remain in Trista, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what's had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. That'd do it. Do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? They're like brothers. Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that, I would do anything for him. I never knew. So this is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. But telling you all of this has made up my mind. Yeah, talk to Patrick. How so? I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else. But I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well, then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Rean. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. Also, Could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but I would like it if you could at least share the basic details of my feelings on the matter with him. Of course. You can count on me. Yay! I like that quest. Just write some notes about it. Celestin wants to do everything he can to stay by Patrick's side, as he was the first to treat him as an equal. They are closer than master and servant. After speaking with rean, Celestin made up his mind to speak his desires to the Marquis. Rean explains to Patrick Celestin's troubles. Okay, let's go speak to Patrick so we can get our reward. I liked that. That was fun. You know what? Voicing Celestin's pretty fun. I like it. Hello, Patrick. Did you get anything out of Celestin? I did. Rean told Patrick about their card game and what Celestin told him afterward. Oh? So he's been told to return to St. Ark. Yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Huh. Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? I'm happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. Besides, even if Celestin were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter. You did well today. You're the last person I'd want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. I just bought one! I just spent like 20,000 Mira to get a still blue. Gosh darn it. Hold on, I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. That just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filled a formal request and you having fulfilled it, nothing more. As such, you received your reward. Walk away. No loose ends remain. Got it. You've done what I've needed you to. Your presence is no longer necessary. Do not mistake my relieved expression for one of gratitude. Nothing could be further from the truth. These guys are fun to voice. I like it. Alright. Who? I can replace the Medal of Compassion here. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can replace the fairy brooch here. So I now have an additional still blue, which doesn't prevent confusion, but that's fine. Here, have still blue. Good morning, Door. How are you today? So she has the gladiator belt right now. I need the gladiator belt the new gladiator gear to show up. I'm sure I'll get it soon. I hope, at least. Bop dum bum 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 meow 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 meow. Saturday's your rest day? It's so nice. Yeah, have a nice relaxing day. Don't feel like you have to show up here or anything. But if you can relax watching my stream, glad to be of assistance. I'll slurp some water on just to show you how cool I am. Yummy water. Are you relieved? I don't know why I did that, but I did. Posted already, but you have one more for later. Oh, a meme. Where is Discord? There it is. When is Trails anything other than comfy? Stardor 15. Do you think we'll really end up going to war with Crossbell? Dolly. Who the heck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Rean says to Dolly. No hesitation? There's really only a couple things that make us uncomfortable in Trails. It's the Hamill incident retelling and Stardor 15. It's in the name! Kiro, no! Do not fall into their trap. Is that Becky? Shucks. The student council is impossibly busy thanks to the Academy Festival. Which reminds me, your class still hasn't submitted a thing, has it? So, when they aren't in Toa's office speaking with Toa, they are generically named female student, male student. But when they are in her office, her student council office, they are called student council member. All my bragging about how I can cook ended up backfiring on me. Now I'm in charge of making Eastern tea cake things for my Eastern tea cake things for my class's attraction. I don't even know how to make them, so I'll have to look up a recipe somewhere. You can speak to like the cooking club. I'm sure Milliam could give you a recipe. Should probably help you cook. Where's Hugo? Turns out I'll be having a way competition with Hugo at the festival. I'll be selling yakisoba and he'll be selling crepes. Just you wait, Hugo. You'll have a brass neck, Nick, when he sell more than you. Yaki? How about yake? Yake soba. There's no chance I'll lose this competition, way Hugo. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Wait, man. You'll have a brass neck when I sell more than you. Speaking of which, DecoV is closing up the finish of FC. I reckon there are about 5 episodes left at most. Hot dog. I'm on episode 3. I knew about it when he first started it, but I only just started actually watching through it a couple nights ago, and I'm on episode 3. It's pretty fun. I put it up on the background on my second monitor when I'm doing stuff, and it's really enjoyable. He's hilarious. He's really funny. I'm glad you guys introduced me to him. Da ba da ba da ba ba. Oh, hi Rosine. How is Kay? Did you confess your love yet? I'll be taking all of the children to the Academy Festival next month. I hope to see you all there. They'll be there all right. In fact, how about just the two of us go just together? I'm not sure about that. You and Rudy would be able to walk around on your own, but there are other younger children who will need to be accompanied. As a sister, it's my duty to make sure that everyone can enjoy themselves. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Now I get it. He's got a crush on Rosine. Man, just look at that dumb look on his face. That face is dumb. Dumbest face I've ever seen. What an idiot. Rosine fits right in here these days. She gets along so well with the townsfolk and the children, too. Part of me wishes that she would become an official sister and remain here in Trista with us forever. She truly has what it takes to become a sister. Maybe she'll become a grouse ritter. She'll go hang out in Arteria, get a stigma. Wait, come to think of it, I wonder why Rosine decided to enter a military academy in the first place. It's a rather surprising choice given her kind-hearted personality. She must have some sort of reason. Battle cleric. Easy, next. And so another day safely comes to an end. The world simply doesn't feel as stable these days. Not only was Crossbell attacked, but many other worrying rumors are swirling around of late. Now is the time for the church to work to soothe the hearts of the public. I start spit there at the end. Oh, Idios, please guide us along the correct path. Rosie doing a great job running a orphanage smoke scene for dangerous artifacts. Yeah, remember how Reese and Kevin's orphanage was just hanging out over top some primal ground? Holding that one spear? What was the spear called? I forgot what the spear was called. Very special spear. What was it called again? You kind of lost control if you touched it. You didn't have the power to control it. Loa. Yeah, Kevin did her in. Spear of Loa. Yeah, I would not have remembered that. Thank you. Kenny, think of some stuff for the festival. I think you should put up a bunch of fish up. Simple, but perhaps effective. Everyone would think they were so cool. Maybe I should display all the fish I've caught then. I was gonna ask my brother for some advice on what to do about the festival. Turns out I can't get in touch with him for some reason. Yeah, I wonder what's going on in Crossbell right now. Weird. Spear of Kill Your Mother figure? Yeah, maybe that's probably the subtext. That's probably the subtitle of the spear. If you had it in your inventory, true. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. Useless. Oh, they're interacting. Okay. First, Klein. I really have to thank you, Klein. My parents wouldn't be getting along now if it were not for your advice. Hey, now, don't give me credit for that. Everything turned out well because you had the courage to tell them how you felt. You think? Okay, then let's get starting. Let's show this math what we're made of. Okay. Oh. Wait, that's special dialogue. Wait! I figured you didn't have any. You evil, evil person. It seems like his parents finally made up. That's good to see. Family's the most important thing in the world, and you want everyone to get along. That is harder when you remember how he rushed home and skipped school to see his mother when he thought she collapsed. He loves his family. Yes, it's ready for you. I can heat up your dinner for you, too, if you'd like. Mule's tutor is over, so please try to be quiet.
I'm home. Is the bath ready?
They're so awkward. They're like, it's like they're newlyweds who they were like an arranged marriage newlywed. They barely know each other. After they've been fighting, like, they're such a nervous wreck. It's adorable now. I hope it works out between them. Now that they're starting to get along again, because it's kind of funny seeing them try to interact. Milliam, how's it going? I'll get to you. You can practically see the changing of the season in the sunset. Well, that and the fact that the summer flowers have all withered away. But now it's time for the autumn flowers to start blooming. While it's always saddening to see flowers wither away, no one could stop the changing of the seasons. Kia. Don't you dare tell me she's not a person. She is daughter.
This isn't the first time Kay's dawdled on his way back home.
He's deep in it right now, man. Hey, Keynes? Kay is learning a lesson. Let him learn that lesson, okay?
If he's not going to study, you could at least lend me a hand.
It's possible he won't learn anything, though. Hi, Euler.
The first years do all the heavy lifting to set up the festival events, don't they? Well, they certainly did a great job last year. I had a delightful time. Can't wait to see how this year's turn out. You start preparing for the the Academy Festival right about now, right? I'm eager to attend this year, so good luck to you all.
Mich next. Buh.
You should be able to make it just in time. Well, with little Toby on the case, I'm sure we won't have much to worry about.
He's talking to someone. You should be able to... No! Wait, what? Who is he talking to? Wait! He's referring to Tolval as Toby. Which is his cover name in the story. The Cornelia story. We know Micht is in the story. Amogus. Rean overhears a conversation between Micht and an unknown person. He is talking about Toby, as we know Toval, taking care of something and not having to worry because of his involvement. Huh? Wonder what he's talking about. It's... Rean, it's really just, it's really just for people... It's fan service, Rean. Also, if you happen to read the Cornelia books, because they're reprinted.
Oh, hey, kid. Lots of dangerous stuff happening these days, so be careful on your way home.
I wonder, does Micht and I know each other? I don't know, there was no hint of that in the Carnelia book. Christ, who's gonna die first? This is so crazy. Guess I'm gonna write something in my Frostpotheses. Micht X. I'll do Micht X.
Right.
Ein? Question mark. A brief, one-sided conversation. In a brief one-sided conversation, Rean hears Micht speak about Toby, Toval in parentheses, being on the case for something. Something that they shouldn't have to worry about with him taking care of it. A brief one-sided conversation. Rean hears me to speak about Toval being on the case for something. Something that they shouldn't have to worry about with him taking care of it. Micht referred to Toval as Little Toby. If what the book portrays is true, Toby did work for Micht, but it's also possible that through their interactions, Micht also knows Ein and was talking with Ein over radio or phone. Cool. I'm sure I'll be proven wrong with that little Frostpothesis there. Probably just someone else in the line of work. I think Micht was, if I remember correctly, Toby was a delivery person before he became a bracer. If his past is what it was in Carnelia. My case sensors are tingling. Is he banging poor Rosine again? He always gets carried away because she's such a sweet person. Well, my sensors aren't always right. He's been hanging around Rosine a lot recently. He's not bugging her again. It's embarrassing to be associated with him sometimes. The sad truth of being a K friend. Oh, Colette and old lady are shopping together. Melinda. Not even old lady. I wonder what Crow's plans are this year. From what I've heard, he essentially helped every single class with their festival attractions last year. Hi, Pocket. He even stopped in here to order some interesting outfits at the very last minute. It It was a struggle to repair those in time. One of those outfits Toa wore. It's gotten so chilly lately. Must be a sign that I need to buy some new clothes for the fall. Oh my, there's just so much to spend money on at this time of year. Huh? I mean, what am I supposed to do without new clothes? Go naked? It's a completely it's a completely necessary use of my money. I'm sure you just throw your clothes away after the previous year. You're at an age where you're really not growing anymore. Unless you're growing from the center out. I was so ready to be dressed to the nines for the festival. I remember that all students have to wear their uniforms. Oh well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check out the fall fashions anyway. I mean, what if you could convince whoever's running your stall? Medieval nobility had such a practice. I'm sure people in higher society nowadays do too. Can't be seen wearing the same outfit twice. You'll be seen as poor. Right? Something like that. Sounds right. Sounds like it would happen. One of the classes has got some garden thing in the works. Oh, a garden? What about a garden tish? They asked me for some crazy elaborate stuff, too. Guess the kids are all thinking big for this year's festival. Every year you get all these super fancy events at the festival. That concert last year was one of a kind, though. Oh, a concert, huh? Who did that one? So, I want to go do Pokemon Trainer. Then Trista Radio. Then Laura. Monica? And then I'll finish off with Milliam Bond Event. Oh no, Pokey Pikachu, look away! They're being lovey-dovey! Why and Daddy are always like this? Sheesh! This is a meme household. Oh, Hannah, my beautiful bride! After seemingly endless days and nights of longing, I have finally returned to your side! Oh, Harrison, dear husband, I never gave up hope that you would return. No words now, just your sweet embrace! Oh my, I'm sorry I got caught up in Harrison's silly act. Oh, it's so embarrassing when your neighbor sees this. Your neighbor's also standing in your house watching this happen. Shouldn't you rather be concerned about that instead? So sorry. We got so caught up in the festive mood. Now I'm really embarrassed. Yeah, careful, your Pikachu's watching. Laura best girls? I like Laura. I like Laura a lot. This is the first time I believe that she's just standing around and I can talk with her. I think this is the first time that she's not only been available as a cutscene. Oh, Misty's finally arrived. Whew. I was beginning to worry that we were going to have to cancel tonight's event time. Maybe we get to listen to a bedtime together with Toa. Misty makes the director panic on a regular basis, but they really are perfectly suited to work with each other. Tonight's broadcast should be as fantastic as ever. She's stylish, even in disguise.
Oh, Misty, you're finally here. Right, I've got an important job for you tonight. You've got to help me out with my new plan. I call it the long-live Radio Trista strategy. The two of us can pull this off if we work together, so let's get this meeting started.
Alright, I don't know that I remember Misty voice very well. Radio voice. Well, hey, it's been a while. It's just about time for your Academy Festival, isn't it? It sounds like it'll be a riot. Maybe you'll manage to find the time to pop by at some point. It'd be great to see you there, but don't overwork yourself just to go. Ah, and now that hits the spot, a younger boy caring for you really is refreshing. She's definitely an odd one. And thanks for meeting me at the station, Michael. You're such a sweetheart.
Not the time, Misty. We've got big issues to deal with. The only thing that can get us past the censorship business is your popularity.
Someday you'll learn to play along. That line was a little creepy, yeah.
The only thing that can get us past this censorship business is your popularity.
Yes, you told me. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up and get this meeting started then. What are those things around her thighs? Really, really small belts. Do you see belts anywhere else on her person? No, they had to have something on her. And so instead they have belts. Really, it's probably some kind of, like, spiritual beads because Lavender? Emma? York Zombie? Cool. I love Misty. And by doing this, you can turn it into an Octodog.
Octodog?
My word. You transformed that hot dog into an octopus. So they call it an Octodog? That's what they call it in this. Or that's just her funny way of doing it. Is that just the funny way they localized it? I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Miracles! Well, I don't know if I go that far. But how about I teach you how to make them? Then you can be a miracle worker too. You mean it. Thank you so much. Seems she's really taken to cooking. She's a good chef. Or cook. She made good food for Rean. She's just surprised about hot dogs. That if you cut them right and then cook them, they octopus. It's like a staple in anime. Guess I'll have the Octodogs to look forward to next time she makes something. How full of yourself, Rean, to think that you're gonna receive the next meal. Bonding event exclusive dialogue? Oh, that's really fun. That damage stat, don't lie. The 60,000 crit on the boss is crazy. Laura's gotten hooked on cooking lately. It's nice to be able to teach her something after being her pupil for so long. Amazing. To think that one could fashion a hot dog into a little octopus or cut an apple into the shape of a rabbit. I wasn't aware that cooking was such an intricate art. It's true, Laura. Now, apply the Arcade School to your cooking. Make it deadly. Green can handle it. I made some cookies at the cooking club today. And Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. Are you gonna have Rean taste them? What did you do this time? I let Lammy help me flatten out the cookie dough. And you also happened to flatten the table that the cookie dough was on? But he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. Yeah. It's almost charming when you put it like that. Should I spend some time with her? Yeah. Mind if I hang out with you for a bit, Milliam? We don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often. Sure, go ahead. Sit down and kick your feet up. Hanging out with Milliam and Lammy. We know Lammy's there. Ah, life as a student is so much fun. I've been here for a month already and I haven't gotten bored at all. Glad to hear it. Oh, yeah. You made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? How'd they turn out? Wanna try them for yourself? Milliam took some cookies out of the paper bag. What's with the devious look? Here we go. They're pretty good. Awesome. Can't wait. Huh? Oh, it's a bit salty. Yeah, I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. Good one, Milliam. That's great. That's a very bad at cooking an anime thing to do. Was that even up for debate, Pocket? Oh, you're memeing. Okay. That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. It's actually pretty good though. Hey, Rean. Did you ever stop to think that I might have poisoned that cookie? No. I mean, by your inherent lack of cooking skills, could it have been poisoned? Sure. But intentionally? I don't think so. We have no reason to believe that. Didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that, though, would you? That's true. You might not want to be so trusting, though. It's like you forget I'm with the Intelligence Division sometimes. Okay, that is true. Mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it. There are a ton of students here at Thor's, and a lot of them are kind of weird, to be honest. So you fit right in, weirdo! This isn't a normal school, and you're not an average student. But you fit here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in that way, Thor's is kind of like the salty cookie, and maybe that makes you the salt. Huh. I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure, though. It's fine if you don't get it right now. Maybe it'll make sense someday. Maybe. I'm still trying to figure it out. Didn't make sense to me. And I'm Rean Schwarzer, the one who said it. So, just don't go smashing things around with Lammy anymore, okay? Thanks for the cookie. Wouldn't mind having some more, some more another time. Got it. I'll make him even saltier just for you. That's not what I meant. God, what's with the last few days? This didn't start happening again until the last few days. Saribot, don't take that away from Stream Elements. Stream Elements got it, not you. I get what you mean, I guess. Saribot steps in front. Sorry, I'll be accepting the compliments for Stream Elements. The bots are fighting. Look forward to my next batch of cookies, though. They'll be even tastier. And that's it. That's every NPC. And I think I've purchased and received all missables. That means Toa time! And Toa time is good. Have a good one, Pocket. A BattleBot spin-off is looking fire. Man, BattleBots are so fun. I'll say hello to Tobert. Toa! I didn't miss anything. Did I pop her? We're good? Okay. I wonder how Falcom is going to present their concert. Let's see. Well, here we are. Wonder if Toa's already inside. After entering the computer room, you won't be able to roam around the remainder of the day. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. Knock and enter. I hardly know her.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet.
It's his voice.
Oh.
Aww. Oh, it's so adorable! Let's just write some stuff down. Head pat her, Rean, but be careful not to wake her. Let's see here. What shall I write? After clearing up some side stuff, Rean heads to the computer room to meet with Toa. When he knocks, there is no response, so he enters to find her sleeping. Ugh.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Capture her. Like a Pokemon. Wait, there are two right options here. There are two correct options. One is poke cheek because that will make cute little squish on her cheek. The other one is don't wake her up. I cannot do it. She works so hard. Letting her have just a little bit of a nap is necessary.
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right.
Oh.
There we go. I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Huh? What's that stinky smell that's waking me up? Is that boy B.O.? Ugh.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh. What year is it?
A jacket?
Quickly, run, Toa! You've been attacked by a jacket! It's clinging onto you! It's becoming you!
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Rean?
She's so out of it upon waking up. It's so adorable. She's so drowsy. It's Venom.
Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over.
You've been busy. You really do need a break. Especially after what you were through in Crossbell. You haven't, like, relaxed, I bet.
So this jacket is... Oh no, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aw. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments?
Maybe you feel comfortable enough around rean to be a little weak around him.
Still. Thanks.
Handshake? Oh,
No problem. Glad to do what I
jacket.
can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
Power of anime protag. True.
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm.
Like the embrace of a man.
But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Rean.
What's wrong, Toa? Why are you looking at me like that? What's wrong? What? Why?
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did.
I'm sorry, Toa. I didn't mean to do whatever I did wrong.
But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
Oh. He was reading a book. He doesn't care about you that way. Wait, maybe that would make her sadder.
I'm sorry?
Question mark?
You were sleeping so peacefully that it seemed almost wrong to wake you up. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
You know, Rena's so used to seeing Fee nap everywhere that it's just not out of the ordinary at all for him. So it's just normal for him. You know?
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George?
What was your outfit, Toa?
Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do.
I hope it's a music video and not just pictures.
George was testing out some kind of horrible video camera that was being developed by the
It
Roaring
was a
Institute
video
of Technology.
camera. So it's straight up just video playback on the computer. It's not even a not even a projector. Holy cow.
And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Hang on. I gotta write this down. So he lets her sleep until it is dark and she wakes up on her own. He had put his jacket over Toa to keep her warm. She got a little upset at Rean for watching her sleep and tried to give him the advice that others would probably misunderstand were he to watch them sleep. She then shows Rean a recorded video by an experimental orbital video camera George made.
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the Orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures.
They don't even have TV! They don't even have TV, and we're gonna see full color moving pictures. The first time we saw a moving picture, well, actually, we saw them on like these weird, like I know, Ouroboros had some like holographic pop-up sort of screens, and of course, Dieter Croy brings them out to declare his presidency. But that's later, so this is all very new technology in this world for the common people, at least.
Just watch.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really something else.
Got my 240, my 240p camera recording in the 90s here. Feels pretty great.
Oh, there we are going up.
Going to a Green Day concert, something like that.
Wow.
We had 360 in the 90s? Fair, there was 360. Yeah, they had landlines for FC. That was only 2 years ago. They're so edgy. This is so funny. I love it. They're so edgy and metal. Rit. I took a screenshot. We got George with the leather jacket. All of them wearing a chain. A collar with a chain on it. Toa somehow looking like she's in her element, despite it not fitting her character at all.
Isn't it cool?
And Crow is just like, he fits in. It's like he doesn't look any different. It's just Crow.
It's called rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad.
It's called rock. I need that as a voice. I need chat. Please, 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 please. Can you, Popper, can you find me this voice line? She has Tio's hairstyle. She does. Also, the hair does look bluish. Can you find me this voice line? I want to cut out "It's called rock" and make it a redeemable audio clip for the stream. So whenever some good music is playing, you guys can use your channel points to say "It's called rock." It reminds me of the girl that says, "That's concrete, baby," or concrete, baby, from that one gotcha game. It's I don't know why, it just reminded me of, "That's concrete, baby. It's called rock."
They use Orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
Yeah.
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
Yeah, showing a lot of skin there, Toa. The most out of anyone there.
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on
You know,
the
I
performance.
was prepared to see her in like a penguin outfit. Like the Kia penguin outfit, or like a Michelin costume. A Michi costume. Nope.
This is...
We heard Japanese vocals there. Guys, don't look. Don't look! Like, her...
Bravo!
Brother, her shorts were falling off. Toa as a JP idol is just perfect. She fits. She fits the role. Fit in... Let's see. She could fit in as a baby metal... performer. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Something like that. One of the Sky OPs. SC. I don't recall. Just gonna watch him go for a while.
That was incredible!
Did they make Angie in charge of costume design? I thought it was Crow. Crow was the one who came around and ordered the costumes. Right?
I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's the four of Toa, George, Crow, and Angelica playing in a rock band. Their outfits were very punk and revealing. Sky Third opening. Sky Third opening was really cool. I remember at least I remember the main menu theme being one of my favorites. Sky Third, that was. The song. I don't know what the opening theme sounded like though. I don't recall ever listening to it very much.
So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for.
Rean sees a rock concert, thinks, yeah, Class 7 can do this. With very little preparation, sure. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, yeah, I remember that.
I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this,
Evangelion reference, huh?
but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
Sure, if Elliot can direct us. Thanks, Toa.
I'm glad to hear it.
After seeing it, this Rean is rejoicing with Toa that he found what Class 7 can do for the school festival. With Elliot's help, as a music person, he thinks they can pull it off. The rock voice that wasn't voicing JP? Jeez, we love Vixie for that one. That's called rock. I like the way she said rock. She put so much emphasis on rock.
Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
Yes,
I
please.
think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too.
So the rest of the Class 7 can watch it. Memory quartz. We dealt with memory quartz in Azure, I think. Yes, memory quartz. Memory quartz. We found it, and it had data on it. It's basically like a flash drive. It had data on it about DG stuff.
If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Sure.
Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
No other suggestion worked. Only seeing Toa and the gang rockin' and rollin' was what did it.
You're always looking out for me, Rean. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet. but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Radio voice! Oh, maybe after I speak with everyone in class 7. Yeah, it's just it's a flash drive. I never actually really got to see what a memory quartz looked like in Azure. But it's just a flash drive. She gives rean a memory quartz with the concert on it to show the rest of class 7. And then in parentheses we'll put basically a flash drive. He heads back to the dorm. Yeah, a normal flash drive. Almost shaped like a USB too. A little bump in the center is a little weird. I think it's so cool. Actually, it looks like it probably inserts all the way up to, it inserts all the way up to the end of the green. Oh, it's a little differently designed. So that means USB ports or orbital ports, whatever you call them, has 1, 2, 3, 6. It's 6 sides. It's cool. I like it. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. Skip floppy disks? Yeah, that's right. I don't know that we had any easily transferable data format, physical hardware that is, up to this point. You just literally had to lug around a whole computer. When Rean was given Pom Pom Party, how was it given to him? Was it a disc? Was it a memory quartz? It was a quartz. Yeah, we skipped straight to flash drives. And thanks for posting those. I'll listen to them quick to see if they're what I was looking for. It's called rock. I love that line. It's so good. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera. This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True. If they had even any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. But spelt German Garten. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Huh. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh? Really? Yakor Crow is interested in that. Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. I wonder if they can pull it off or if it's just going to end up as American, just like American taco food and American Chinese food. Maid cafe! Not sure what they meant by Eastern style, though. Eastern... If this is anime, Eastern would be a maid cafe. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Yeah, because of for reasons. They don't like each other. Class 5 is doing something kind of different. We'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishy Panic. Do I get to play in the minigame? Please! Oh, the field study comes first? No! Please! I want to play the minigame, Mishy Panic! Oh wait, isn't Mishy the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbow? Kind of a strange choice considering the current political climate. It doesn't matter. Mishy transcends all barriers, Machias. I'm kind of a Mishy fan, though. One time, like, they brought me back a Mishy keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Well, Eustace, Lecter isn't your standard subterfuge spy. He works a little differently. He enjoys the local festivities to their fullest before doing any other work. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's going to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprise will find a way. The cut one is good. Really, Crow? Toa's not going to like it if she finds out. Ah, come on, it's a festival. Little low stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. Sound alerts in the background as I do dialogue. I'm gonna slowly upload this voice line. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. Is Rean just holding his tongue, waiting for them to have their discussion before he drops it on them? He wants them to discuss their options, feel distraught that they haven't decided anything, and then Rean drops the bomb. Thanks for being up to Shadow Popper. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I have heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they liked most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. That sounds like it's going to make things awfully competitive. Streamer login. Login with Twitch. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? Rean's really holding back. I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. Have you guys heard of Hurak? My alerts. Wait, library, my uploads, create, drag and drop a file. I'm getting there, slowly. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches? No, that would probably end up, probably get turned down as too dangerous. What? Sorry, you're in a military academy where sparring happens all the time? And you think it would get turned down? Sure. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about cooking contest? My voice died there for a second. Getting there. Let's see. I think no, .wave? What kind of file does it want? Hey, .wave. Alright, that's it. Next. Title. It's called Rack. Okay, we go to My Alerts. Channel Points. We'll add a new button called Sound and Video, My Uploads. It's called Rock. Has a cooldown. Oh god, you guys are already doing it? Slow down, slow down! Cooldown of at least 60 seconds. I'll do 30 seconds, actually. Volume was good? Was volume good, chat? Sounded fine? Perfect. That was really fast of you, Shadow, to pop on that. I will hydrate, thank you.
Poggers!
I'll test it again. Oh, you played it.
It's called Rock.
It's called Rack. Absolutely adorable. Thank you, Toa.
It's called Rock.
Ooh, hi, Call Judge. Our troubles are over. Just had a visionary idea we can do with the academy pool. Picture this. Oh God, Crow. Stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling piggyback in the pool, coming for the fight. Stay for the accidental exposure. Every single girl. Let's see. I think not would be probably Emma. So Get Out would be Elisa, since it's in all caps and she yells a lot. And then No would just be Laura, probably. The others are indifferent. Hang on. Sound alerts. I feel like changing the price a bit. My alerts, channel points. $300. And then everything will be fine. We'll go up to like 1,000. Okay. I think that should be updated. Perfect.
と大丈夫。
This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. You know, he's a winner idea. He is really just letting him fight it out. Actually, I did find one idea I think might be able to use. You did? Really? I'll bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video, too.
It's called Rock.
Everyone has to say it. What's a video? It's called Rock. Can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. So, what's this idea then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. Again, they'll have to ask, what's a video? What a video? Vidya? A concert on stage with vocals. Do any of us, or any of our members, good singers? I don't know that we know that or not. Oh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. And how is Class 7 gonna dress up for it? I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. If they were able to do it spur of the moment, with us knowing a month ahead, maybe we can pull it off. You've got me curious, though. It sounds great! Let's do it! You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? She's trying to act like she knows what a video is.
It's called Rock.
It's called Rock. Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it. Yeah, we saw faces.
I can't wait to see the looks
We
of
saw,
their
like-
faces when they see it.
We saw people talking to each other through live broadcasts, like FaceTime. Through Kevin, the Growlswitter technology, with Ouroboros technology, and in the future, though in the previous game, but in the timeline future, Dieter Croy announcing his presidency. But that's in the future. Oh, also Tio. Tio FaceTimes, video calls, video calls through the terminals from Epstein Foundation. But that's also in Azure, which is also in the future still. So it's like very new technology still. If you don't count the weird hologram face video time things that Ouroboros used. Chapter 1 is already passed. Oh, that's right. We just... Oh yeah, we're well past. We're into Azure. That's right. Sorry. Bring the chain crown to snow, so it's in the past. It is in the past, but it is also new technology. Relatively.
Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
Turn it on.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista.
Hi, Misty.
It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match.
Ha 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 ha! You're so funny!
It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here?
The cooler weather. I melt in the summer. Fall is perfect.
For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marron Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be.
I've never had roasted chestnuts.
That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible.
I mean, if Misty is suggesting them, I might as well try them now, you know?
Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet.
Thank you, radio voice.
Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts.
Which one? Which one? Like Galleon Tower? Crescent Mirror? Maybe a little waterfall?
One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light.
The Whereabouts of Light!
I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day.
She just sang to us. She just sang to us, chat. She sang The Whereabouts of Light. In English.
Whoa there. Almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining
Sky
popularity lately,
reference,
both at home
wow.
and abroad.
We need her in our band. Speaking of music, are you gonna tell us about rock?
She really does
It's
have
called
a pretty
rap.
voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that.
And also a radio host. Clear and easy to listen to.
I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though.
I don't know, I feel like she could probably sing on the radio. And if you want to be a Fox girl on the internet streamer, you can sound like this! How you doing, chat?
We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend.
Yarp.
Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
For being an undercover singer that was bold? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, it is. The 20th. Look, people I know. Oh, they're all hanging out. Oh? What is Margarita and Bridget doing together? Woo! Yeah! Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum.
It's called rock.
It's called rock. I mean, looking at the class of 7 girls after showing them Toa's outfit for the concert. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Whoa. was way cool! Very impressive. That is a really good voice redeem. I'm glad we heard that. Had to call it out right away. It was like, that's the one. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. But if you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. We can do country. So, if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. Got a keyboard? It looks like it, but no, it's just the ventilation on the top of the computers. Hey, you guys! Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. If you would think to put on a performance like that, we can do some country. Maybe we could do J-pop. If they know what J-pop is. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Metal? Screamo. Baby metal. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? Good point. Who plays instruments here? I'm trying to think. And maybe does guys play a flute? Maybe. I don't think so. I know Toa plays. Toa plays the drums. I mean, Lammy smashes the ground and it sounds like drums. Did I say Toa? I meant Milliam. I saw a Munchkin and just for some reason thought of Toa. You learned the lute from your dad, right, Rean? So Rean knows the lute. Yeah, no virtuoso, but I can play. As long as the music's not too complicated. Toa smash! Class 7 are discussing what kind of performance they want to have. They first figure out who plays instruments. Elliot, obviously. Rean plays a lute. Who else? And Elisa, you can play the violin, right? Elisa plays the violin, okay. Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Gaius, you can play the sitar, was it? Gaius can play the sitar. Lots of string instruments. Lots of string instruments. Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the 4 of us, looks like we have our instruments covered. Elliot can play the piano, I guess. Oh, did you post the Japanese ones too? Yeah, the English version, I did not hear it. It didn't sound like I could not hear the melody for some reason. And the JP version was immediately like, yeah! Ba-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. She definitely had her own flair about it, the English voice. Really fun if she started randomly singing in Japanese. True. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be on vocals. Then we have a couple dancers, I bet. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great. Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. Milliam, what are you doing over there? Just staring straight. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me. Hey, yeah, let's do it! Okay, she just 180s. Instantly without moving her legs or hips or anything. Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. Good the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hand then? Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. We're all playing some kind of string instrument. The piano is also stringed. We'll just sing something like what's that one song? How's it go? 525,600 minutes. That fits strings and piano. That okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. Haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow? Do you think you could give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? Needs to be rock, though? I hope so. Rock violin. All right, Lisa. Get to it. I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. So, Rean left Crow in charge of the outfits because he knows Crow is cultured. Well, this will only turn out well for the girls of Class 7. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're not going all in, I'll throw my chips in your pile. Crow. Wow, maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. Just wait till he shows you your outfit and you can't change what the outfit is. So basically, he's gonna wait till the last second to bring the outfits around so they have no choice but to wear those outfits. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Rean. Right, tasteful. They trust Rean with tasteful? It's him, he's the culprit. Practical exam. They leave Crow to the outfits. Oh boy. (22nd, 12:04). Practical exam day. Before we get too far, I'll take a break quick, and then I'll be back for the rest of the stream.
It's called rock.
Hello. You need a Curie Bomb? Sorry. Those are Class 7 exclusive. Let them have something. They can't have brochures. What's up, Jen? I am back! Sorry for the break. That took a little long. I warmed up some more coffee. Wonder what the catch is for this practical exam. They generally have something going on. Patrick showing up, having to face off against our own friends. Maybe we have to fight Sarah this time. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So, you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who'll be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument.
It's called rock.
It's called rock. Sarah's hair is tied. That's how I tie my hair in a bun. When I do my hair in a bun too. Like sticks up. I love it. It's like a hedgehog. She's my head Sonic OC. There's something I take. Oh, you're talking over with Popper. He agrees. We should tell you because it is mild spoilers. You're gonna wait to tell me. You will want to know this because it's something you take seriously. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to take this because you're not telling me now because it's spoilers, so. I am anticipating. I will forget that you told me this. Probably in about 5 minutes. Can't say I have either. You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Rean and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control. Yep, we've got that crap on lockdown. Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. It's something I worry about? Oh yeah, spoilers. It's something I worry about, yes. But it's something you can't tell me yet, so I just have to sit here and wonder what it is now. Hideo, save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Rean to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little nervous. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with all of you and have a great old time. What? Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor. How old are you again? She says 5 years younger. Is she implying she'd be school age? So she's only like 22, 23? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Yeah, that's why she said 5 years younger, Rean. Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Oh, I see. She's already 1 foot in the grave like every other 20-year-old in Trails. It's something that happens in CS1? Hush you. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And then, they're like fine wines, better with age. So she does like older people. This is cope right here. You see this? This is cope. It's okay. 29 is probably the best age. Can't wait to get to 29. Why 29? I don't know. That's just what my father always would tell people his age was. Forever 29. So I just kind of took that on. $25. I'm not sensitive about it, really. Oh, this is just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as a practical exam goes. So, since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple notches. Yep, we are fighting her. I knew it. I still don't know what Thor's does. Figure it out. Wait, are you saying... Are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo. Just think of it as the long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you'd better bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. You're only like 2 levels above me at this point. All right, Rean. Pick two for your team because you're up first. 2. Got it. Only 2. I think. I think this works. Damage Laura, Laura smash, Elisa support, big support. Oh, look at the camaraderie happening in chat. I'm proud of you guys. Mobius Elisa? No, Elisa doesn't have Mobius on right now. Elisa has something else. But I guess I could put something else. She has Megalith on her, which isn't necessary in an actual fight. Mobius would be better. So she could do Mobius and have all these support arts she has. It's actually not a bad idea. I think I'm gonna finalize this party. Okay, Elisa, let's see. You are so short, Elisa. Megalith is not necessary for this fight, so I could switch out Mobius. The one you love and the one that loves you. Perfect. She has all this support stuff, no healing. That's where Mobius helps. Delivered? Oh, crap. Hang on, chat. I gotta go grab something off the porch. cat stuff, cat toys. Oodles loved them, but you threw them away because you stopped playing with them. But Dusty's here now. They hang from the ceiling. How does the ocean say hi at waves? Hello, Leonard. How you doing? Okay, Taros, we have Mobius on her for the healing. All the buff stuff is here. So Mobius for healing. Everything else is buffing. Mobius also gives Holy Breath and Athulus. Jesus Christ, it's the best thing ever. Want to check on my end? I have no way of knowing. Because my button lets me stop raids for 1 hour. I just have to assume that you did it correctly. I have no way of seeing if you did stop raids or not. More cat stuff? I'll talk to my cats. I just got new toys for them. Your laptop's giving you issues? That's no good. What are these bad jokes? Bad puns. I love them. Your GPU just crashed 3 times. What laptop do you have? I think we're good. I think we just kind of go with it. Probably want to save. Overheating could be it. You should get one of those. If it's overheating, you get one of those little laptop pads. You set it on, you plug it in, and it's a little fan. Little cooling system. Okay, so it's like this. We don't want to group up. We know she has an ability called Flash. We want to link these two so they can absolutely smash together. And then Elisa support. Thank you. Very lovely of you to do this. And then Evergreen, Abyss, Shadow, Speed. She has enough strength on her own. She has these. I could throw a... Do I have... No, I don't have anything. Deep Ochre? Friends, Seal and Mute? Seal and Mute is probably the best thing to prevent for Elisa. So let's do that. Deep Ochre. Because if she is dead, bad thing happen. Also, our CPs are low. We can feed them food before we go. I never realized that I can just feed them the pizzas right now. Alright, I need to make more magma gratin. Can I do that? Can I do that in this menu somewhere? Can I cook in this menu? I don't think I can. I can! Okay. Who makes the magma gratin? I think it's made out of pizza, right? No, it's not. Where's the magma gratin? Tomato gratin. Who makes it good? They do. So I just need to put effort on Rean quick. Actually, I'll put on Elisa since she's good at it. I'll switch out Action 3 for now. Action 3 I'm switching out. Remember that. Action 3. Effort is blue. Let's make like 10.
All right, let's get started.
Perfect.
Well, that turned out well.
40 CP is fine. Oh, I don't know. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I mean, 40 CP plus 2800 health is much better, actually. Never mind. with Mobius, it's pretty good. I've already bookmarked like 4 different laptops. Looking for a new one. I hope you can find one that's good for you. Are we good? Yes. Gotta switch Rean back. Or Lisa back to Action 3. Let me cook and eat a 3-course meal. Luckily, Sarah as a bracer, who was a bracer during 2 years ago, knows about the camp knows about the camp menu and how important cooking is as a bracer. So she sits there and lets us do it. Thank you, Sarah. You don't have to get an all-in gaming laptop. You're right. You just need something that's good for productive things. Like Surfaces are good, right? Honestly, if you need something for battery life, I've never used one, but like Mac laptops are decent, right? They're really good battery life and good for productivity stuff. I don't know that they have, I mean, if you'd need Windows stuff though, then it's like a Surface or something would work. You could try one of those new ARM processor laptops. Is it ARM? No, it's yeah, I think it's like a mobile chip now. They're making some new ones. And that can run OBS well enough, extend to a second monitor. I'm out of my depth. I don't know that many. Xiaomi. Is that a good one that's good for productivity? Good secondary brand? Anyways, let's go! She's powering up. Oh no, there's a mobile brand? Interesting. I see. It doesn't look like she's messing around today. I have no doubts of her expertise in combat. Even if we don't win, I want to see just how much we can do. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in. Hello, so cool.
I take it you're all ready?
Yes.
You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it.
This is our bracer exam. We're gonna become bracer juniors, junior bracers now, please.
Show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Technically we're over her level? Maybe. She was... Yes, she was level 57 when we ended.
Everything you've got.
We are her level. No one reaches low HP during the battle. What is low HP? What does that mean? Oh, like if your HP is in the red, maybe? Win in less than 40 turns.
My turn.
She is lower level than us. So... Hang on. Do I want to... Chrono Burst alters the laws of time, allowing the user to act twice more. So I want to do that. Right?
Go.
So now I motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
And I motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Understood.
I can do this.
And I... Battle Scope.
Huh?
Class 7's homeroom teacher, a former bracer known as the Purple Lightning, dominates enemies with her blade and gun. Delay chance, faint, blind, sleeps, stat down are all viable. Don't worry. We motivated.
My turn.
So that this one can S-craft.
Huh?
Where is Sarah's health? I should have S-crafted first for the 2x damage, but oh well.
Radiant blade dance.
Sorry, did you ask for 40 turns?
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off.
Oh.
My turn.
Oh, we're good.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Yeah, 40 turns, how about 5?
You've come a long way.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Decent XP. $10K, not bad. Could have been more. Had I instead of I shouldn't have had Laura run up and cut her health in half with a basic attack. I should have had just if I had just had Laura S-craft, she would have one-shot her because of the 4.5 times damage plus the chance for a crit. Instead, I for some reason decided to attack with a basic attack. Why are you faking it, you guys? You 5-turned her. Did we win? It took all 3 of us fighting in top form to eke out a narrow victory. A narrow victory, they say. She doesn't want to admit it. But a 5-turn victory. Nicely done. Can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. Don't want the old woman to feel bad. Yeah, we had to go easy on her so we didn't break any bones. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Round 2. Okay, that's 1 group down, 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. We haven't seen her combat shell for a while. Has it come out? She is kaput. Is she even human? The rest of Class 7 got destroyed because Laura wasn't in their party. I like how I was like, man, we have Elisa here. She can heal. She can buff. The only thing Elisa did in the fight was analyze before Sarah got demolished. So we could actually get an analyze in. Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her. You can say that again. For analyze an important role? True. But analyze, anyone could have done it. I just forgot how much damage Laura actually does, even to bosses. Whew, I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? I don't think you should be making those comments as a student, Sarah. Though, that hasn't stopped you in the past. What? Here? She didn't say no? She just said, here? Like she's okay with it elsewhere? Did she have domination on? Oh, of course. That's why I should have S-crafted. Which is why I'm also going to reload just so we can see the one-shot happen. Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. Sarah has asked before, and Emma has agreed before. Because she's concerned about the location, not the act itself. She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong. I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without worries. Crowbell! Up we go. Alright. Get 'em while they're hot. She's standing up straight. Everyone else is gassed. Crobble! Ruer. Makes sense. We haven't been there yet. That's right. There was one more place we hadn't been. We've passed through it several times. Rower. And the other group's going to Ordis. So Emma, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, taking away the other party, giving us the party that they're giving me the party that I geared up for the schoolhouse. So this works out. I already have them built up properly. Interesting choices. Let me write this down. Good lord, do I take notes? Holy crap! What in the world? I took so many notes during the gram. Bro, where? I don't know. The river doesn't seem to go anywhere. Just kind of ends at a Heimdall. We are September 22nd. We know this. Group A, field study assignments is Rean, Elisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot Crow. We are going to Rower. The industrial metropolis. We get to see the tall towers of... tall power towers. Group B is Embert. Lorbert. Rip my damage. That's okay. We have evade counter crit Fee on our team. Something else that seems broken. Though she won't kill things as fast, it will be annoying to the enemies. And they are going to Ordis, the port city. Sick. Interesting choices. Ruhr and Ordis. Those are two of the Empire's largest cities, right? Oh, cool. There's the largest cities. Well, technically they are. Ruhr is far from small, but Ordis is kind of on another level. Really? I thought Heimdall was large. Interesting, though. They have been sending Group B out of the Kreutzen province, but keeping Rean's group always in Kreutzen. It's the second largest city in the Empire with 400,000 people. So it is large. Just 400,000 people smaller than Heimdall. So the second largest city is 50% the size of the population of the largest city. Ordis. Population. Ordis is by where they've been before. Was it the island or was it the Jurai economic zone thing? Oh, it was the island? Okay. Hi, Glorfin! It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne, the noble faction's de facto leader. So they're going by Duke Cayenne. Have fun! The wasps in around your parents' garden. Do you get to wear gear? Are you out of your mind?
You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? Houses and is home to Duke Cayenne. Jeez, I hope you did well. Didn't get stung too much. He does make a good point. Ordis is a hostile territory for her. No two ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I've snuck into Ordis plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. They worry that having an Iron Blood, an intelligence agent, one of the reformist factions, dogs, Milliam, with them will cause issues. But she assures them that she has snuck in without issue several times. And it should be easier while with Class 7. Trails to trails and always keep it rolling down the trail. Let's go on a hayride. Have you been writing down where the other groups go? Yes, I have. At the beginning of each field study, I copy the exact text from the card of the paper where everyone is going. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned too. As am I. Orders is quite far from here, if something were to happen. Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a... It's literal... The board of directors have a meeting. They're like, I'm worried that Class 7 is getting a little into too many dangerous situations, especially involving terrorists. So why don't we send them right into the wolf's den that is the leader, the seat of the of one of the two currently getting ready for Civil War factions. Great. But we're also going to Ruhr, where we see the creation of the machinations of war. That'll be fun. Maybe we'll get to see some experimental tech that they'll be using in the war, like mechas. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation. That much I can say for certain. You've already been to Breahard? Yeah, but like, there wasn't that much concern about it back then. Now things are heating up a lot. It's different circumstances, similar situation. And that goes for the group headed to Ruhr, too. They intentionally sent Elisa there. Just a Quard moment, Jen. No problem. Quards happen all the time. The Reinford group is based out of Ruhr, isn't it? Though Ruhr is also part of Marquis Rogner's domain. And he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Jellica's stubborn old man, huh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots and the aristocracy. That word always... I always start saying it wrong. Stretch? Oh, and hydrate. Happens. I mean, will do, I mean. That's called rock. That's true. But the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity.
The Rhineford group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Anemone.
It's called
Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Sometimes it's fun to pronounce words wrong on purpose. Like, holy matrimony.
きっと大丈夫。
Holly matrimony. Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Okay. I love Milliam's, like, anticipated, like, excitement. Just ready to burst with joy at whatever is said next. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a dang good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. So, do we have to stop 2 terrorist groups when in Ruhr? Thank you, instructor! The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel.
Your rank's gone up.
Yay! So
Here's a little something from the Academy.
close. Aura Jacket sounds like art strength.
You did really well, Rean.
Aura Jacket could increase the AoE size of arts, maybe? Aura? We're on the 25th. 25th? This is a long... Is this a...
It's 8:20.
It's 8:20! Thanks, Marcus.
So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
What is Elliot doing? Why is Elliot late? Crow, I understand. Like, he's always gonna be late. That's just him. Like, Elliot, bro? Don't seem right.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes, but they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised
It's
by what
called
the
rap.
instructor said last night.
It's called rap.
What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Oh?
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the Academy tomorrow morning before you head out.
That's
Both
concerning.
groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
What are we gonna do?
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
Interesting. Oh, Ordis is far away. Ruhr isn't far away. They only care about Group A. Sorry, Eustace.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too.
It's that long? Oh. Oh, it won't be... Maybe we'll... I mean, at least Group A will have some evening stuff. If Elliot and Crow are missing, does it mean they haven't gotten up? Or maybe they're also maybe more involved with the Sarah thing?
Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something.
Do we have an airship? Personal airliner? Class 7's personal fast travel?
I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise.
If we're going to
Ruhr to see you already there.
Irina probably would not. Irina would probably want to spare something for Elisa and Class 7 to make our lives easier, so she can show off since we're going to Ruhr now, so we have a better first impression of her or something. Who knows?
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
Yep.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
Some kind of fast travel. Gotta be not a car, because a car would be just as fast as a train, since the trains go directly there. Probably an airship.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Really? Elliot did.
Yo, morning everyone.
Yeah, the closed eyes are very scary.
Morning.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
Right.
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry. We've still got some time left.
Yeah, NPCs.
Anyway, I think we should head out now.
From the ZCF, please!
I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Yeah, NPCs.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
Yeah, NPCs. Shut up, Sharon. Well, it's our last save spot. Looks like Irina's 3 levels above everyone. Looks like I'll have to find where the saves are for this game and back them up so I don't lose my prologue saves. 257 hours, pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hasn't matched up with my Azure playtime yet, though. Put her in my pocket. I'll fold her like a piece of paper. Anywho, let's do our summary now. And then try to one-shot Sarah. This has been number 65, August 31st? Sure enough, 31st, 2024. Ranks is 0 in Azure, yeah. Times are riding up along there. 31st, 2024. I do dawdle a lot as I'm talking to chat a lot. Let's see. So far, Toa revealed what we expected. A rock concert. Their outfits were a little... Maybe Rean can spare Class 7 of that fate. But they did put Crow in charge of the designs. Hope it goes well. Toa was cute, as always. Even made a new sound alert with because of the way she said rock. It's like her saying it's called rock is just another way for you guys to cat jam whenever a good song comes on. That's called rock. Ace Attorney game on Steam now? Cool.
It's called rock.
Never played those. It's called rock. ED8, same spot as 0 in Azure. Okay, thank you. I'll find them. Let's see. What else happened? Sarah, I forgot exactly how powerful Laura is, even against bosses. And was surprised by her basic attack chunking Sarah for over a third of her health. While Jazz Shack is playing? Yeah. It's funny anyways. Orchestra is playing? It's called rock. So it's in saved games. I have to remember it's in saved games and not in the games files. That's how it was last time with the other games. Of course. Gotta remember that. Forgot exactly how powerful Laura is even against bosses. Yeah, let's put some memes in here. A couple memes are made. They're both very good. I'll use both of them here. Where did the meme go? Tried to open it in browser. There we go. Did I pin it on accident? No. It's just decided to be broken. Oops. Sorry, game. That wasn't intentional. Couple of good memes today, Popper. Thank you very much. Now that we have done our stream summary, why don't we go one-shot Laura and then call it a wrap? Sorry, one-shot Sarah as Laura. It might be possible. We can try. Depends how the speed randomizes and stuff favors us or not. Try it out.
Come at me with everything you've got.
Okay, so I did this. So I can motivate.
All right, let's do this. Go.
Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Of course.
Radiant Waltz. Please. Please, one shot. Please, one shot. Please. Yes. Here we go.
Radiant Blade Dance.
Radiant Blade Dance. That's called rock, baby.
You've come a long way. You still have a lot of training to do.
65,000. It was a crit. She hit that, what, 10% chance to crit there? That was pretty hot dog cool. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. Laura the Nuke. Luckily, they're taking her away from me. So I can't abuse that in this field study. And I'm not going to turn anyone else into that because Laura is just... She needs to keep her power. No one else can have that. What does Aura Jacket even do? 240 turns. That's a lot of defense. That's almost 800 defense, which was Tita's little fortress armor she had. I don't know who I'd put that on. Maybe Machias, because he doesn't need evasion. he just needs to live so he can throw stuff at enemies. Anyways, 65k damage with a crit to... It was a 5% chance to crit. We hit a crit and a 5% chance on her. What's the multiplication? What's the multiplication? How much damage does crit do? 1.5? 2x? 1.5. Okay. So we had 2.5. Where is it? We had 4.5. We had 5 times damage. If it's all calculated at once. I don't know if it... it doesn't matter. I think it should be the same. We had 5 times the damage of her normal S-Craft. Because of the crit. That's crazy. Which means Wait, which means she would have done around 42,000, 40 some thousand damage normally, which means she would have one-shot Sarah without the crit. But we still hit that 5% crit. That's crazy.
It's my turn.
Sure. Oh, there she is. This game is busted. I like my personalized version of Trails. Thank you, Falcom. I appreciate it. Alright, let's wrap it up. I already did my stream summary, so we really just gotta look for someone to raid and say our until next times. And I'm gonna go mow the lawn. And set up the cat toys. Who is a good person to raid today? Kappa? Oh god, if I can break it just as bad. That'll be hilarious. Wonder what their excuse is gonna be for taking away all my master chords. Dreamer Wave playing 0. Okay, do that. Dreamer Wave. Let's raid them. They're already on 0, so I don't think they need the encouragement, but support our fellow Trails streamers. Book Club. Maybe they're reading the books. In 0, it was Back Alley Dr. Glenn. Well, they're hanging out with a lot of people, it looks like. Or is it just them? I don't know, they just have a lot of gifts on the bottom. They're hanging out with Shizuku in on East Street. Alright, raid has started, folks. Oh man, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you all had a wonderful time. We'll be back tomorrow for the 5th day in a row of Trails. Be there or be a square. Of course, a circle can fit into a square hole. So if you want to be a circle too, you can. But so, see you tomorrow, folks, if you want to come around and watch more Trails. Have a good night. Sleep tight. You guys are great. Box Bro salute or something. I'm gonna smooch ya, as per usual. As I tuck you in for bed and I give you head pets. Where are my hands? Head pets. And here comes the smooch before I send you away. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye. 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 Time to mow the lawn. Mowing the lawn. Time to end the stream. Ending the stream. Time to end the other stream on YouTube. I hope